notes, and then you can go through the reading material, and then probably once you get the application, you can start working on that.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, all the employees, you can put your name and employee ID in the chat box to record the attendance. Yeah. So I think around 16 people are there, join. So all of you just type your name and employee ID in the chat box just to take the attendance. Okay. Okay. Now, yesterday what we discussed first, we discussed about typing, the you have here. Okay, this is my screen. I just zoom it like here. So we have, how do we type the task? So when you type the task here, like it enters, the first thing is like, unless otherwise you indent it. Okay. Now I have here a new a task. Say, for example, I say task 1, task 10 or something. So it is indented already here. These are the icons like you can see here. Okay. So you have here
Your
new
sound
thing.
is very low. Your sound is very low. I'm
Yeah.
not
Can
able
you
to
hear
hear.
me now? Can you hear me
Yes,
now?
yes, yes,
Yeah.
yes. Thank you.
So here it is like you have, I can show you here on my mouse pointer. Okay. So this is outdent and this is indent here. So outdent is here. Okay. You can do the outdent. Outdent means you must be knowing like in Word and Excel also you can do these things. It's the same option here also, indenting and outdenting. Okay, there is no big difference between indent outdent options from Excel and here. Okay, so here it is the same option here. Okay, so you can indent or you can outdent. Okay, you can use any number of times. So the first thing what you do, say for example, you wanted to declare this as a summary task. Okay, then you have to type it here and then just leave it. Don't type any date and don't type any time, nothing. Okay, now I am going to type it here, task 10.1. So this 10.1 has to be indented. I click on the indent icon here. Okay, the indent icon is here. You can just see. Okay, that is the indent icon. And you have here task. Okay, 10.2. Okay, even that if I wanted, it automatically gets indented. Once you get it, is automatically gets indented here. If you notice here the task 10, it says 0 days, and the date is it is taking as 3/5/24, which is actually like a milestone where it is the start date. Okay, it's a start date, like unless otherwise you change the date, it will not change. So okay, so let me just type here this task I wanted on a particular date. I can go here from the drop down list. Okay, so I wanted here on 23rd and 24th, Saturday, Sunday, and 25th of March. So I type here 25th of March. The moment I type here the summary task date, you get a question mark here. I hope you all know that what is the question mark. Okay, here if you see, this is the question mark. Okay, and I did not type that end date. The reason is I did not type the end date. Okay, the task 10.1, I'm going to type the end date as 27. So the moment I type 25, 26, and 27, it says 3 days. Now the question mark has gone. So there is no question mark here. Am I right? Anyone please say yes or no?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. So I just wanted to confirm because whether my audible or not. Okay.
Hmm.
So sometimes the mic goes away from, okay, whatever, that's the reason. Okay, otherwise now I'm holding and talking. Now here, the next task I wanted to start again on 26th. Okay, 10.2 I wanted to start on 26th. Again, I'm finishing on same 27th, I'm finishing. Now I said here 2 days. Okay, now it is only, it automatically takes the dates. It automatically takes the date. Here it is like, even though you have manual scheduling, you are doing it like, it automatically takes the 2 days. Okay, this is automatic. You have here summary task always will be automatic. Okay, remember that. And when I say 2 days, why is it not changing to 5 days? Anyone?
It
Anybody would like
calculating the
to add?
days.
Yeah, it calculates the start date to end date of the total summary task. See, for task 10, in that you have the subtasks like 10.1 and 10.2. These two are the summary tasks which it calculates. The entire task has to be finished within 2 days. If you see here, the entire total, it is nothing but within 2 days here. Okay. So now, so how do we do the relationship? How do we do the, connect it? How do we connect it? Okay, let me just ask one person. Maybe you can answer. Okay, now I have here Atul Gupta. I have 20 participants. Okay, Atul Gupta.
Yes, yes.
Yeah. So how do we do the relationship?
Start to start.
Yeah, you want start to start or you want to say finish to start? Shall we say start to start? Okay,
Okay,
how do
because
we do that? What should I do? What should I do?
oh, both should start on same date. But if it is starting on the first one is starting on 25th and another on 26th, then uh,
Okay,
mm,
how do we do that? We select like this and then we link the task, right?
mm,
You can use
mm.
shortcut key also, Control F2. When I said Control F2, the moment I changed finish to start, the dates have changed. I would have noticed here. Now it is 28th. Now if I'm going to change this to 26th, what happens now?
Cells shrinks.
Yeah, you can see the difference there. You can see the difference there. Okay, let me undo it. Okay, so now first thing is I did like this. Okay, when I set the relationship, it said start to finish to start. If I am going to do the, how do I change it to start to start? Anyone?
You can mention 18 SS.
Okay, you can
Double click.
maintain SS start to start,
Yeah.
right?
Yes.
Yes, you can do that. Very good. Okay, you can do that 18SS. Then what happens? It is also starting on the same date. Okay, so same date and then it is finishing on 26th. It is getting finished. Now, I don't want that. I wanted to start on 26th. So I can go here and I can always say March 26th, I wanted to start it. Okay, so this is also possible. Okay, you would like to try this one, people? Now I hope whoever is having like the application, please try this quickly. Yesterday what we did, so we did here the same thing like that. You can type task 10 or 10.1, 10.2, and then you start linking it. Please do that.
I but what will be the advantage of this?
What is the advantage means?
Means like if you link task 10.1 with 10.2, so
Hmm.
here unless means like if any one task gets completed, it is not it is not fulfilling the job, right?
Not
Both the
nothing
tasks
like
needs
that.
to be completed. Like
Yeah, both the
is
task has to be completed on the same date. but one
Okay.
task can be start date can be delayed.
Okay. Understood.
Yeah.
It should be
So
completed. Okay. It should be
this
finished on
has
the
to be.
same. Okay.
Yes. Now we have
So
all the exam
should
for
shouldn't
example,
we have the finish to finish
not
if
necessary.
we
It
want to
is
complete it on the same day?
it depends. Yeah, it depends. We can do finish to finish also. Okay. So then what is the start date we can do? Like you can just double click here. Then
Start
you
to
have
start with
here.
1 day lag.
So you have here finish to finish. This is also you can do like
Can
finish
we
to
do
finish.
with start to start with 1 day lag?
Start to start with 1 day lag is also like you can change. Start to start.
Well,
Okay.
then you
Now
have to
if
be
I say
careful.
here, yeah, when you do this 1 day lag, like it is like this. Okay. So anything is possible, anything is fine. It works on the same method. It works. If you want finish to finish also, you can do that, or you can just change the dates. It automatically it converts. So only the linking option is there. Like you can also do with the finish to finish. Both has to get finished on the same date. Like this you can delete it, and you can see here linking these two tasks. You select it, link. Sorry. Okay, link it, and the moment you go and change here, finish to finish, both will get finished on the same. Okay, done, everyone. So again, we discussed yesterday, like how much, what is the percentage of completion? So I said like I wanted 50% complete. It shows 50% complete. Okay, there is a small thin bar you can see there. Okay, so how do I change it to 60% complete? How do I change to 60% complete? Now I have here Suhas Kulkarni.
Yeah, you can update the task with the percentage.
How
This
do
will
I
be
do that?
okay.
Should I double click
Um,
on this? Should I double click on
yeah.
the bar?
Yeah.
Okay, I double click on the bar. Is there any option here? No. How do I apply
can
that?
can we double click on the task 10.1?
10.1.
Double click on the task.
Yes, double click
Yeah.
on the
Yeah.
task. After that,
Yeah. Percentage
percentage
complete.
complete. Yes, now you can go here and you can say here 60% complete. Okay, fine. So here we have another option called inactive also. Maybe sometimes like you've noted down all the tasks, but it is sometimes like you can make it as inactive. That means the task is not, we have not decided yet. Okay, maybe whether to start now or not. You just typed it, kept it ready. That also can be done. Okay, now for the moment, I'm just saying here as 60% complete. Okay, now it is 60% complete. If you just place your mouse pointer there, you can see there the duration is 3 days and then complete percentage is 60%. Am I right, everyone?
Is it
Oh,
possible to display the text on the bar?
no, not now. It is only when you assign the resources, you will get resources here.
No, no. For example,
Because
we are converting to 60%, right? Whether that 60% can be made visible in this bar.
no, not here.
Okay.
Okay. Now you have here format bar. If you right click, you have format bar. You can change the color. We discussed about the color changes, everything here. Okay. So what if I change it to 100% complete? What will happen? 10.2, if I make it 100%, then what will happen?
10.1 will also get completed.
10.1 is not completed. It is only 60% completed.
The
So we
middle
can do
bar,
that.
that is,
Yeah, you can actually
sorry.
do that.
If we
But if you notice here in this, the first column, You have the first column. The first column is the information column here. Okay. So this is information column. Okay. Indicators. So in this one, you will see the tick mark. Am I right?
Mhm.
So you will
Yes.
see the tick mark. If it is only 75%, you can't see the tick mark. Only for 100% completed task, you will see the tick mark. Even if this is 100%, you will see the tick mark. See, please note down all these columns. There are, you can add columns, you can delete columns, many things you can do it that we are going to learn today. Okay, fine. So these are the small things like, which we should note down, and then we can repeat anything. Yeah. Okay. Any other questions, people, before we go for today's topics? Okay.
I
So
am Pankaj here. So I have a
yes,
question. Suppose that if I have completed 60%, 50% every task, is there
yeah.
any way if I want to check in a summary or somewhere that how much task has been completed against each columns, or is there any way to fetch up the reports?
You want the reports. When we come to the reports, we will discuss.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So we have here like the task. Okay. Now that we have the task, we have to use your resource and resource calendar. Okay. So the resources, what could be the resources from your end? What could be the resources? How do you, what are the resources? Suppose you are working on a construction project. Say, for example, you are working on a construction project. What could be the resources for a construction project? Building construction. I'm saying construction.
Civil
Like
engineers,
civil
manpower,
engineer. Yeah.
architecture.
Civil, civil engineers,
Yeah.
and then you have masons, you have,
Contractors.
okay,
Plumber,
Number.
plumber,
then
electricians.
electrician, pipe
Yes.
fitters.
Okay. And what else? So what do you need to
Raw
construct the
material.
building? You need raw material, of course. You need a land.
Also
Okay.
management teams for the coordinations.
Yeah, coordination.
Cost.
Those are all people. Okay. People, material. Okay. And do you need anything? Machinery. Okay. Do
Yeah,
you need
Then
instruments.
machines? Yeah,
excavators
machinery,
and JCBs.
JCPs, everything. All these things are cost. Like, suppose if you are using a software, like I am going to use my micro MS project. Okay. So I need a laptop. I need an MS project software. Software is again, it is not a machinery, isn't it? Software is not a machinery. Okay. So it is like we have so resources like we have cost when you are doing like we have something called cost and we have material and we have only manpower. Okay, work. Okay, so when I go to the resources, let me just show you the options for the resources. Okay, now we have something called resource task. Like this is the task tab. Okay, we saw here task and we have the next button you have here is the resource. You see here, resource. In this one, we have team planner. Okay, view. We have it. We are in the Gantt chart. Just don't worry about that. We have assigned resources. We have resource pool. Okay, we have so many other details like you have details of resource details, etc. So you can just click on see and what are these options. Say for example, I'm going to say here details. Okay, if I click on details, like I get like this is my something like a resource form. I get a resource form here. Okay, so I just don't want the details. I can again click on that. It goes off. This is an on off switch and we have assign resources. Okay, Alt F10 is the resources. So this is assign resources. Okay, now instead of going there, I click on task. Okay, now I wanted resource sheet. Okay, resources and calculate. Okay, name and type of resources, everything. I just have to. Uh, I have to maintain the resources. If I have to maintain the resources, how do I maintain the resources? Is very important. Like you can just click on each and every option and check what are the options you have. you have here resource pool. Okay, resource pool is nothing but share resources from your contacts already available. Say, for example, if you are using, Outlook or something else, even from there you can get the resource things. Okay, so we have so many other commands, like, just clicking where the resource option is not only in one place. In many places you will find those resources. Okay, so you can just click and see where are all you have the resource. Now if you go to the view, there, even there you find something called resource views. Do you see here? Resource view. So we have here resource usage, resource sheet, other views. Okay, we have various views we have here. Okay, now when I click on my resource sheet option here, so I get it like this, a resource sheet. Okay, so now I'm not in the Gantt chart, like I'm in the resource sheet. If I just go to the Gantt chart here, this is my Gantt chart. Now when I click on my resource sheet, I get my resource sheet. Forget about the information column, resource name. So now I'm saying resource name. You don't type it as engineer. You have to type the name of the person. You have to type the name of the person. Okay. Suppose I wanted to have a resource here. So if he's an engineer or if he's a machine, like we can do, we can mention that later. Okay. Now I'm going to type here John. Okay, now I'm going to type here as John. That's a resource name. Automatically, it takes work. Okay, what are the other options under the type? What are the other options under the type? We have here work, we have material, we have cost. Okay, so as I told you, so we are work is nothing but man. Okay, so anything related to manpower, you have to mention as man. Okay, sorry, work. Uh, and when you say here material, like, if you're cement, if you are asking for a cement, that is a material. Okay, and if you want a software is nothing but this cost. Okay, so we have different options here. The moment I typed here John, it automatically took as work. Okay, by default you'll have work, and the material option is there. Okay, do you want to type here material anything, like, you can, if you wanted to type, you will not be able to type here. Okay, initials, it is up to you to have any initial. The first letter will be taken here as initial. You can just leave it, or any group you wanted here, you can type here. So John is an engineering group. Okay, how much is the percentage? Okay, of usage, like, 100%. By default you have here 100%. Okay, you have something called standard rate per hour. It's actually a rate per hour. Okay, so what do you do here? His standard rate, his rate is nothing but, say for example, 1,000 rupees per hour. So it is in dollars. Now you can convert it to rupees in your control panel. Don't worry about whether it is dollar or rupees. Like, you can change that as per your requirement later. Okay, fine. Now we have here overtime. OVT is nothing but your overtime pay. Okay, so this is a cost per usage. This is nothing but cost per use. Like, you have cost per use, like standard rate is different and then cost. So here, this is like, you can type 500 also, and whether you want pro rata basis or you wanted to start end, just leave it as it is, like prorated. Okay, so leave it as prorated for the purpose of John. Okay, now I have another resource name called, okay, uh, now I say Kishore. Okay, that is also work, and he also belongs to engineering department or a group or whatever. It is up to you. His is 800. Okay, so maximum you can use the resource only for 100%. You can't ask him to work for 12 hours, 10 hours. It is, then you have to put the overtime rate. Okay, this maximum 100% is usage. Okay, you can use the resource for 100% only. Okay, so cost per use, like, it's up to you how much you want. You can just type all these things. You want code, you can type code. Anything else, you can do that. Okay, so
Can we
now,
can we modify the tables as per the project requirement?
yes, you can anytime you can modify it. Anytime you go and modify it as per requirement. Okay, I'll finish off this couple of things I have, then I will give you time for you to work. Okay, you
Yeah.
will also do that. Okay,
Uh,
so
yeah.
I just wanted to have to see material, like, I wanted something like cement. Okay, so for example, I wanted cement here. So this is not work. I have to change it as material here. Okay, so the cement, okay, you have here. So I'm able to initials are there, group. Okay, cement that is used for building. Okay, you have here max. So I'm not able to type anything in the max here. I'm not able to type here in the max, but the standard rate is there. Standard rate, if I say here 250 rupees, okay, cement, and you can just mention whatever it is, and we will update it later. I will tell you where to update it. We have, when you double click also, you can go and update it later. I will mention that you have something called cost. Okay, there you have the standard rate per cost. Okay, standard rate, everything is there. Okay, so we can update it later there. And you have here, um, it is a number of usage, like pro rata. You have here all these things, you just leave it as it is, not necessary. Okay, so you can mention that standard rate per hour, like you have overtime cost, etc., all these things you can mention that. Okay, now I wanted a software. I wanted to buy a software, CAD software. I'll say here CAD software I use for construction. And this is not work, this is not material, and this will be cost. So now I have cement is also starting with the C, and CAD is also C, both the initials. Now I'll say here initials, I will say here CAD. Okay, I can change the initials whatever I want. Now I want cement, I'll say CMT. For Kishore, you can say Kishore, any name. You can say, if there is another Kishore, again, you should change the initials. Okay. So the software, again, I can't do any group here, like you can double click, you can do. Okay, just leave it as it is now, because when we assign it, that time you will type the cost. You don't type the cost here. You don't, it will not allow you to type the cost here. Now starting typing it, it is not allowing me to type anything here. See, I'm start typing it, I'm not, it is not allowing to type here. Okay, nothing can be typed here. See, this is my just click resource sheet. What you do is, you have to create 10 resources like this. You can create names, you can create that is work type names, and then you can create material, you can create cost. Okay, I will have my screen on. Now what you do is, open your MS project, and then go to the resource sheet, go to the view menu, resource sheet, and please create it 10 resources, and then I will show you how to assign the resources. Is that clear, everybody? Yes or no? Any one person?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so I will give you 10 minutes for you to create the resources. You can type any name of your own. You can type anything, a resource like material, cost. Okay, please create 10.
Hello.
Yes, any question, anybody?
No,
Sorry, I can't hear you.
no, where will do that cost for this software?
No, once you assign, I will show you the cost. Don't worry about cost. Okay,
Okay.
I will show you
Okay.
the cost later.
Okay.
Ranganathan, this is Pankaj here.
Yes, Pankaj.
Regarding this grouping, I can select grouping or map as per my own view, right? There is no any
You can
standard.
do, you can, there is no standard rule. You can do whatever you want. How's it going, everybody?
Yeah, done.
It's done.
Okay.
Done.
Okay. All of you, I believe, like, some of them have not typed their name and employee ID. Okay. Could you please type it in the chat box? Okay. Those who have not typed. Others, thank you. Okay. Can you see there now? I think everybody is done. Shall we proceed?
Yes, we can.
Okay. Fine. Now that like in the previous, no, I didn't have this column. Okay. I can delete this column. Maybe I can
Arang,
hide.
your voice is very faint.
Yes. Is it clear
Uh,
now?
yeah. Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Now here, what you do here is you have to add a column. Now, how do we add a column? When you right click here, when you right click here, you can say insert column. Okay. And then you can select whatever it is. Suppose if I wanted 100% percentage of completion column, I can see percentage of completion column. Okay. So if you don't want the column, you can remove the column. Actually, you can hide the column, you can delete the column also. So now what I did, I added the column here, like, called work. I added the column called work here. So you can also add the column work. Right click, insert.
So I think maybe go back to Gantt chart and just add this column,
Yes,
right?
yes. In
Yeah.
Gantt chart only, you can add column. Go back. Everybody can go back to your Gantt chart. You can see all the options also. Like you have see field settings, column fields, custom fields. There are so many other options you have here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Done it.
You have,
Done it.
yeah, you have various columns you have here. We don't need, see, if you're going to add all the columns, it'll most of the, like, 75 per 90% of the, you know, screen itself will occupy the column. So not necessary that you have to add all the columns. Okay. Whatever is required only we add. Okay. Now by default, you will have these columns, predecessors, and you'll have the resource name. I guess you all have these things, right? If you double click in between, like in Excel, how it automatically resizes, this also gets resized. Okay. So you can resize it. Now you have the resource name here. There are many ways of assigning the resource to the task. Many ways of assigning the resource to the task. So now I have here, say for example, I have here installation. Okay. Are you ready, everyone? Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Now I'm going to assign the resource. So how I'm going to assign the resource? If you know the name, you can type it, or if you select it, you can select it. You will get the drop down list like this. And from the drop down list, if you're going to assign, say I'm going to assign John. Okay. To this resource, I'm assigning John here. You have assigned John here, and is John is assigned for 8 hours fully. Do you see here? The moment I assign, everything else is zero. The hours is changed to 8 hours. Am I right? On a particular day. This is on the particular day.
Okay.
Okay.
It will calculate 1 day, right? 1 day.
Yes. Yes. 100%. Now, if I'm going to assign John again for the same date. Okay. Again, I assign John here 8 hours. So do you see something on the left hand side information there? Red color. Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
Yes, yes. Yeah.
What do you see there? What do you see?
I don't have C. I think maybe there is a right click here in the
No,
my
I
scenario.
don't want. No, I don't want you to work now. I just want you to listen and then watch my screen. I will
Okay.
give you time to work. Okay. So don't do it simultaneously because this is a little important thing. I just want you to watch and then I wanted you to try it out later. I'll give you time. No worries. Okay. I want you to just watch what is there on the screen. What do you see on the information tab? Column, information column that I. Do you see any changes?
Two icons
Two
actually with the
icons.
human body.
Okay.
Yeah.
Human body, human face, or whatever. Okay.
Mm.
So those two indicates it is over allocated resource. You may write it down. That indicates it is over allocated. See, John is used on the same day, 8 hours for installation, as well as I'm using him for training request. How is it possible? Not possible, right? Okay. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to change this to 4 hours. I can just decrease to 4 hours. Now also it is over allocated because he's working for 12 hours. He's supposed to work only for 8 hours. Okay. So we'll come back to the number of hours working, calendar, everything later. Okay. Don't worry about that as of now. Now again, I'm going to change this training request to 4 hours. Now what happened? Did you notice that icon has gone?
Yes,
Yes.
human body is. Yeah.
Yeah.
There is
Okay.
a
Very
check
good.
mark.
Yeah. What is this tick mark represents? We
Fully
discussed
utilized.
no 100% completed task.
Completion.
Am I right?
Yeah.
Yes,
100.
yes.
Okay. So the moment I changed this, this also changes. You can see 0.5 days. Training request is 0.5 days. So the moment I change this, again it is over allocated. Now I'll change this to 2 hours. Now you see here, see everything will change according to the number of hours you do per day. Okay, it is 2 hours only we are using this installation. That means this work is installation process is within 2 hours you can complete it. But if you are assigning another resource, I don't want only John to work on installation. I want some other person also to work on the installation. That is also possible. Am I right? Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Yes.
Now I
Yes, yeah.
want now I want Kishore also to be assigned to that resource. I can do that. I want Kishore also to assign to that. Now you can see in the Gantt chart, I'm just making some small changes, like, the column width, I'm reducing it like this. Okay, maybe all these things you can hide it. I'm selecting it from here. I'm selecting here. I can see in the Gantt chart, John is assigned to this resource, comma, Kishore is also used in this resource. Okay. So if at all you wanted to increase number of hours, you can increase number of hours. Okay. So how we increase the work, everything is fine. So right now I'm just showing you one. Now I don't want uh, John to be assigned here. I can remove that anytime. It is up to you. It is up to you how you use it. Okay. So here I have your Kishore. Okay. I have your installation number of days, like you have here 1 day or 2 days. Okay. Okay. You have here 2 hours, or you can say 4 hours, whatever. So this is how we assign the task. So if I don't want to do anything, I can just undo everything. So manually, I can also always undo it. See, now I'm undoing it everything. Okay. So earlier also I did the same thing. Now I have. So I did everything I have here. Now I wanted to change it only for 4 hours here. I can change only the number of hours, 4 hours I can change here. Okay. So you can assign training request. Again, you can assign another, person here, Kishore, for training request here. Instead of 8 hours, I can assign 4 hours. So it is training request will complete in just, you know, 0.5 days. Please try now. Please try working on that. We'll
I
go
have
slowly.
I
Don't
have one
worry, we'll go slowly.
question.
Yeah.
So, like you said, like if you are assigning any single resource for, let us say, row number 5 for 8 hours, so that
Hmm.
was fine. But if that resource is utilized on another activity for 8 hours, it was showing like overutilized. Then
Yes.
you added two people. Okay.
Hmm. Hmm.
So in if in that case like you're putting that same hours, so how this will like differentiate that how much hours that one resource is being utilized or the other one?
We have to mention in the resource sheet, we have each and every assigning resources column. I'll show you that later.
Oh, okay, okay, fine.
Hours, number of hours we have.
Okay.
So what do you mean of R or D, R/D?
Rate, which one?
In the resource column, resource align resource. Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Rate
This
up.
is
Okay.
request or demand.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I will explain this later. Give me a minute.
Okay.
I
No
want
problem.
everyone to try. Just assigning resources, I want you to try, and then probably I will explain that.
Okay.
Everybody, how is it going?
We are working.
Okay, good. We'll do slowly. No hurry. We have enough time because these are a little important topics. Okay, so we'll do it slowly. Okay. Now the resource, when you're assigning the resource, it is only if I say here, I use John here for 4 hours on March 8th. So if I venue arrangement, I can use again the resource John here. No problem. Okay. I can use John here. It will not show you over allocated because these are all two different dates. Am I right? This is 8 hours and this is 4 hours. So only if it is over allocation will happen only if it is on the same date. If it is on two different dates, it will not show you over allocation. These are just we don't have to explain in we know ourselves, like we are working in an organization, we work only for 8 hours, and the next day when you come again you will have some other task. Okay, then it will not be over allocated. Over allocation will be done only if you're working two tasks on the same day. Okay, that is what you have to understand. So here when you arrange, okay, when you are doing that. Okay, I am saying here I assigned here John again, which is for 8 hours. That is fine. If I'm going to increase number of hours of John, then it will show over allocated. Immediately it shows over allocated. Okay, you can keep your cursor there and see this task has over allocated resource. Okay, right click for options. You can see right click here, and there are so many other options are there. Okay, we will come back to this. You can see that later. Okay, you can reallocate on available date, or you can fix it by task inspector. So there are so many things we can do. So only thing is only for 8 hours, or maybe you can do for 6 hours, you can allocate, then it will not be over allocated for that. Okay, so right now what happened is we went to the resource allocation. Now, what I'm going to do here is you have something called resource, and then you have here resource pool, or you have here resource assign resources. When you click on assign resources, by default, if you can see the screen, I'm just showing you here. I assigned for this task, okay, Kishore and Vikram. There is a tick mark over here. So there is, you can also see Kishore and Vikram Singh on the, Gantt chart, on the Gantt chart. Okay. So Kishore and Vikram, this we don't have to worry about whether it is on demand or request. You can mention or you don't have to mention. And what is the cost of each and every person? Like here, if it is 100%, it is 2,880 for 8 hours. It automatically calculates. What is Kishore's? Let us go to the a resource usage sheet, like resource usage sheet, and let us find out the cost of Kishore and Vikram Singh. Yeah. Okay. Fine. Okay, where do I find the resource usage sheet? Like, you can go here, resource sheet. Okay, now I have here Vikram Singh is like 750 and Kishore is 800. Am I right? Okay, so we have here resource. Now I'm going back to the Kishore is 800 rupees per hour, and then Vikram Singh is 750 per hour. When I go to the Gantt chart here again, I just go on this. Okay. Now I go to the resource assigned resources. It says here 100%. So 800. Okay. So into you have to multiply when you are actually doing that, how many hours or whatever it is. If you just multiply or divide, you will get it, like so how much is that, 750 or 800, it calculates based upon that the cost. Okay, it is automatically. Now in this units it is 100%, where somebody asked, if two people, if you are using it, I don't want them to use 100%. I can use 50%. Am I right? I can use 50% of that resource. Okay. You can go and type here 50%.
See,
You can,
so
you
పని
can
అంటే
type.
వద్దు.
Yeah. What happened? I said
So, oh,
50%.
yeah.
When I said 50%, it automatically changes. Like, so here all the values will change. If I use 100%, now if I type here 100, okay, it automatically changes. You see here automatically. So it shows here. It shows on the Gantt chart also. You can see it very clearly. So it
And
is
who is
50
then assignment owner for this, and how do we when I'm
assignment
trying to
owner.
make oh,
Listen. Please don't work now. I will give you time to work. Okay. So you are creating this project plan. You are using this. Okay. You have to assign it. Suppose you are the project manager, right? Okay. You are the project manager. You have to update it in your file. You have to decide. See, you're the project manager. There are 100 people working for you. Okay. Maybe you can assign, you have a person who updates this file. Not necessary that you have to sit and work. I'm not saying that. Okay, but you have to decide. I'm using particular date 100%. Why we are doing 100% usage? Why we are doing only 50% usage? Because you may give the same task to some other person also. Okay, he's on a leave. The calendar things we will see later. Okay, 50% you are doing it. Again, the same day you are giving him another task. That comes again 50%. Okay, so you can use a person like 50% only or 25% or whatever it is, you can do that. Okay, so this is how you do it. Now I want you guys to try this option. Okay, so everyone, so change it. You can use 60% also. I'm not saying, this is just an example. You don't have to do, you can use 60% or 50% also, it is fine. Okay, so once you finish that, you can say here, just say okay, and then just close it. Once you finish that, you just close it, and you can see the difference there. Please do that. Try it out. Now I am giving you time to work. Yeah, do that.
this changes is applicable only for this task, right? For this 50%.
Yes, only for this task.
Even
Similarly, you
though
have
the
to do
resource
for all
list,
the tasks.
okay, even though the resource list has assigned as 100%, we can customize here. That is what.
Yes, you can customize. You can customize. Because sometimes the masons, like the laborers, when you are like laborers, like you pay them like only a half a day price, half a day.
Hmm.
Even though he's working, like if he's working for full day, you pay them full day. Say labor charges like 800 rupees, per day. Instead of that, you pay 400 only. It will not affect it. It'll, if you're not changing that, it'll affect in your cost.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I'll give you 5 more minutes, 5 to 10 minutes. You take your time, do it slowly. I want everybody to do it. And those who are not having the application software, please make note of it, and then you try it out maybe in the evening or tomorrow. Whenever you have time, please try it out. Or if you have, I'm not sure like whether you're sharing systems. Okay, if you're sharing, you can just share and then work also.
So let me share my screen.
Yeah.
I have a doubt. So I have added 3 resources here. Let me show you the here. Resources. Hope my screen is visible.
Yes.
I have added the resource by right clicking this and go to here. And from here, I have added the resource. Okay. 100%, 100%, 50%. Okay. For this project initiation, these 3 resources are going to work. Okay. Is that cost I'm unable to add? Is that because of the toleration or
Yeah, resource. You have to go to the resource sheet and then just check whether your cost is there or not. Go to the resource sheet under view tab, resource sheet. Yeah, just click on the resource sheet. Okay, you did not type anything standard rate. So remember I showed you how my resource sheet, how I typed it.
Mm, yeah,
Okay.
yeah, yeah. Mm,
So that's the reason I asked you to type at least 10 entries, because it is not work alone. We are going to use material. We are going to use cost also. Okay.
cost also.
So yeah. Okay. Hang on. Okay. You have to type the standard rate. If you don't type the standard rate, you will face a problem like this. Okay. Let me just show me a screen. You want me to show my screen? Resource sheet?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
please. Yes, definitely. I will. Yeah. See there, what and all I've typed it. You can also do that. You can also use cost per use. Cost per use is 500, 400. You can type this.
Got it. Okay. Okay.
Aranganathan, can I share my screen?
Give me a minute.
Yeah.
Let me just update it. Okay. Give 1 minute. Yeah. Okay. Please do.
Is it correct now? I have put it here, the like installation and training request. I put it Arvind. It's 100%, and Ajay and Manit.
Oh, yes, 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 yes. Yeah.
Is it?
See to that it is not over allocated. That's the only thing we should check. Otherwise, it is up to us whether we use 100%, we use 75%, we use
Yeah.
50%. It is everything is up to us. I'm just showing
Okay.
example. You can plan accordingly.
Okay. Okay.
Good. What happens
This.
here? What happens here is by default it takes 100%. See,
Yeah.
when you assign, it shows units as 100%. Do you see there?
Yes.
You can
Yes.
see there. No, no, no. You can
Yeah.
just double click and then just check.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now you can see there resources. Go to the resource tab.
Yeah.
Okay. It
It's
shows there
100%.
100%. By default, it shows 100%. Okay.
Correct. Correct.
There is one
Yeah.
option which I will show you what we have to do it when we are doing it.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, sure. Understood.
Okay. Okay. So
Thanks.
I'll give you 5 more minutes. Everybody finish your work. Just try various options and
Yeah.
I will show you the other option. Yeah. Thank you.
Aranganathan, one more things. The how to, the I have put it here, the, the 50%, 25%, and 75%. But
Ah,
the bar, I'm just little bit confused here. Can you please help me on this? How to, the bar set,
bar
the middle
set.
colors, yeah, middle
Okay.
colors or
You
something.
you want middle color or you
Yeah,
wanted percentage?
mid color. I know the percentage, but the
Okay.
colors, how to
Color
get this
is
in a color.
format the color. Right click and just right click on that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Do you have any formatting color yesterday? We format bar. Go to the
Okay.
format bar.
Okay,
Wait a minute.
understood. Yeah, yeah,
Middle
yeah.
middle color. You can make it orange. Just the color alone. Color alone, you make changes orange.
Okay. Yeah, format
Click
bars.
OK. Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay. That is good.
So if you
Understood.
wanted, if you want 50%, you can go to the task menu, task ribbon, and then there you will find 50%, 100%, whatever. The percentage
Yeah,
is on
yeah,
top.
yeah, exactly. Yeah,
Good. Very good. Very good. Yeah.
yeah,
So it
75%.
takes time. See, for example, this application is something like, we've not used it earlier. So what will happen, Priya? So uh, what happens is it will take some time for us to familiarize where the options are. Okay, this is the first time for actually we are all using it, or maybe we've used already and then we don't know. If you keep
Yeah,
on using it, then you will remember the
exactly.
where the options are, everything. It is not a
Yeah,
very, it's not there is no hard and fast rule like you have to do it, learn it in just 2 days or 3 days. It will take some time for you to practice and then get it. Even once
yeah,
after the training rate is like 4 days, like you will learn, but only by practice you will get it. A lot of things you will learn on your own. So
yeah,
keep every day just updated yourself, like one by one. If you do that, you will remember. Or else just take the notes, just take a notepad and then write it down, all the steps. If you write it down, tomorrow it will be helpful for you to go through your own notes rather than reading the training material.
correct. Yeah,
Oh, very good, very good.
thanks a lot.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
thanks a lot.
Anybody else? Any other questions you have? வெளில போறோம் மட்டும் வரோம் கூட்டிட்டு போறோம். Okay, let me share my screen.
Your sound
Your
again went.
voice,
Yes,
your
yes. I
voice is
I
not
didn't
getting.
talk. I didn't talk.
Okay.
I'll just share my screen. Okay.
One more thing here. Can you please modify or can you please add this any column here? Like that they are gray out resource name type material. Can you please put something it's different or you can add it here?
If you want, you can add columns.
Yeah.
There are
Oh,
various columns
okay.
are there.
There are
You can
options.
add.
Okay.
Yeah, 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 yeah. You can do. Even in the resource sheet, like you can add columns. There are so many things are there. See, all these options are there. Okay.
Yeah.
So don't worry
Yeah.
about this one. Don't worry about this one. Later we will come to that. So actual cost, something, all these are all there. Okay.
Great. Thanks.
So if you see the actual cost, you see the standard rate is 1,000, cost per use is 500. If you multiply this, you'll get the actual cost, something like that. Okay. So these columns are there, are already there. You can do that. Not an issue. Okay. You can hide the column. Okay. Now let me just go to the Gantt chart. Okay. Okay, so I was telling you, like if you by default it adds 100%, right? So if at all you go to the file menu, okay, options, file options. If you write down, please take down notes. Okay, so there in file options you will find the advanced tab, like so many other options you will find. I will just show you one of that. Like so, it's a little slow. Okay, you have here we will discuss in detail also about file option. There are so many options are there. Okay, I just wanted to show you one particular thing, then we will move on to this. So in advanced option we have here automatically add new resources and task. Do you see that? Okay, so uncheck this tick mark. You have here uncheck this tick mark, and you have here standard rate, default overtime rate. By default it will be 0 only. So automatically add new resources and a task. Okay, this you can uncheck it so that you don't have to do that one. You don't have to automatically it will not allow. It'll we have to do it manually only. We have to do it. Okay, so please take down that. Okay, done, everyone. So this button you have to uncheck and click OK. So when you do that, like, it will not automatically, it will not add like, 100%. It will not show you like, whenever you add any task, anything like, get the request. So you have the drop down list. If I say John, okay, I'm allowing John here, okay, 8 hours. You can say here the request you are using him for only 4 hours. That's fine. Okay, you can use only for 4 hours. Okay, so the next thing is you wanted to go to the view menu. If you go to the view menu, there you will find, okay, details. You will find here details. Okay, do you see the details? Task form.
Yeah.
And then from here, you can use here task form, resource form. There are so many other things are there. Okay, task form, a resource form, everything you will find. So if I'm going to use the task form here, okay, you have here for this task, get the request. This is my task. If I click on this training request, it keeps changing. Do you see the form? Now my screen is divided into two. Am I right? Please don't work now. I'll give you time again for you to work. Don't worry. I'll give you time. Okay. So here we have training request. Okay, we get get the request. Okay, so we have a new arrangement. We have this. As I am clicking each and everything, so if I'm checking for the software and hardware, it is nothing is assigned. So the task form here, nothing is assigned here. Nothing is assigned. If I'm saying here training request, when I say training request, two resources are added here. Do you see that? Yes or no?
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Okay. Now two resources are added. So one resource, like you have here, how many like, work 4.5 hours, 4 hours. You can just reduce this like 4 hours, 4 hours. You can reduce. Okay. Is there a delay? There are so many other things, other factors also which will affect. Like you can have. So start date, end date. You can change all these. All this you can do it as you're working, like anytime you can change the date also. According to that, the project delay dates, everything will change. So instead of 4 hours, if I'm saying Kishore as changing this, see the moment I change what are all it's changing, you just see there. So if I'm changing it to 6 hours, okay, so I'm changing that, or I'm changing this to anything else. Maybe the dates will change sometime. The dates will change. So all these things, the percentages will change. Okay, all this may change sometimes. So you have your start date, you have the finish date. You can go and change this also. If at all you wanted to change, start and finish. Now I wanted to finish on, it says here March 8th. Okay, now I wanted to finish on this. Okay, you can change that. You can change the completion status also, 20% completed. It is up to us. All this, it is up to us. If you say okay here, so everything will change. See, now it is over allocated. Now it is over allocated. Now finish date, I'll say 20%. Okay. Now I just don't want, I can do anything. I click on OK. Now we say manually scheduled. We said manually scheduled. Okay. You can say manually schedule, or you say automatic schedule. 40%. Now it is, when I change the work hours, it is 40% completed. If I'm changing the work hours to 4 hours, okay, now if I click OK, okay, now I click OK here, okay, now you see here everything. Nothing has changed. Like, you can do that. You click OK, previous, next. These options you can do it even from the resource form. So this, if we will get it only when you click on the view details, you can say view timeline. Okay, this is the timeline, or if you don't want, you can remove the timeline also. We view details. So click on that and then just check it out, please, everybody.
The view will change based on the office versions, kind of. Or
Yeah, it depends upon the version also. The screen may little bit change.
because just let me
Yeah, yeah, it will, it will.
explain.
My
Because
version is 2021 version.
okay, because when I click on this, I put
Yeah,
the
yeah.
predecessors. The view is totally
Yeah.
different.
Just show me your screen, please.
Yeah, I already shared.
Yeah. Uh, uh, yes. Yes, yes. It depends upon the screen also.
Okay.
Almost it is the same thing, just the screens will differ.
Okay. Okay.
Just a question from my side. On the
Yes.
right side, Athiraj, could you show your screen again?
Yeah.
Okay. So on the right side, we see the utilization, or I would say allocation percentage of resources. If nothing is mentioned, that is by default 100.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I heard it. Can I share and show you
Yeah, please.
like this?
Yes.
Is it okay now?
Okay.
I have put it the names, the 4 hours. That I'm just not putting this request and demand.
Hmm.
Traveling delay also I haven't put it. Only the put it here the delay, the
Hmm.
0.30 day, and the schedule start and schedule, and just click on this the OK button.
Hmm. Hmm. Yes.
Right. Do you have anything here, the the fixed type or the deletions? What is
Yes. Yes. That we will discuss. So you have something. See if you see effort driven. Do you see there
okay?
effort driven? Effort
Yeah,
driven. Okay.
yeah.
Then you can click on effort driven.
Okay.
Okay. Then you have here split or else not split. Like, you can go to the fixed. Okay. The effort driven is nothing. If you click OK, just click on OK.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So once you effort driven, once you click on OK, it is nothing but it is the work is split between two people.
Okay.
When you click on that, it is work is depending on the two people, and days and hours will be calculated automatically.
Okay. Can I put this? Can I try this fixed work here? Let me check it
Yeah,
now.
you can say fixed. You can say fixed, whatever.
So effort driven means like that we can divide this the time in here,
Yeah,
right?
when you say fixed work, do you were you able to click on effort driven?
Sorry.
No.
Okay. Can I click on this previous
Yeah,
and go back to yeah? Okay. No, will
effort
not
driven
get.
for one task will not be there. Only for two tasks. Two people. When you are assigned for two people, okay, you will
Okay.
do. Let me just show you if you want. Yeah, you
Okay.
can also do that. Yeah, you can do that. Okay. Put some.
One.
Same date.
Yeah. Now.
Okay, but number of, what is that? It is not selecting, right? Work. Yeah, just put hours, 3 hours, 3 hours. Yeah, uh, whatever.
Yeah.
Is it
Now.
updating? No, it should get
Okay.
selected. Click OK.
Okay.
It is
But
intended,
So,
right? The resource has been assigned to intended planning.
you're not supposed to do for the summary task. You have to do for the task.
okay.
You're doing for the task. Task means not the yellow one. The other one, project checklist. You have so many things, right? Anyone
Right.
can take. So
Okay. Okay. So
that.
I put here. Ajay, again, and let me check it now. This one. The money and for
Just 2 hours, 2 hours.
is delay 0.40 and 0.50. Okay, start date. Yeah, the 21. Finish here, it's 21. Now we have to choose. Okay, we have to play it right. Okay, so it is getting the changed work hours. It has been changed.
It is changed.
Yeah.
Okay, zero delay. Now it is automatically zero delay. Manually, you've done that. Okay,
Okay. Okay.
fine. So if you want fixed, you can want to split the work. Like you can do that. That is fine. So don't no
Okay.
no worry obvious about the effort driven. That is only for when you want to split it.
Okay. But how to get this into the effort drive here? How to click
Yeah,
on that?
it selects automatically when you assign it. Let me just show you. Maybe.
Okay.
Sometimes it'll show you automatically.
Yeah. Okay. The manual select schedule, like we need to be unclick manual schedule. Then we'll get this, the effort drive.
Hmm.
Okay. Yeah. Understood. When you click on this main schedule and OK, click on this OK, then you will get the options effort drive.
Yes.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
remove that manual schedule. Now I have Kishore and Vikram Singh both are assigned. Okay.
Yeah.
So we have here fixed units. So you have here fixed duration. Okay. If you say fixed duration here, okay, then effort driven, click OK. Okay. You
Mm.
can do that like a fixed
Correct.
duration.
Correct.
Or
Yeah.
if you want a fixed units, you can do that fixed units, fixed work. So for fixed work, it is not there. Only for fixed duration, fixed units. Okay. So all of you, you can also try this one. If both are only 4 hours, both are working for 4 hours. So one is not working and one is not working for 4 hours. You have fixed units or fixed duration. Then you select this effort driven. Yeah. Everybody, is that working? Everyone?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yes.
I'll give you again 5 to 10 more minutes, like you can practice this and assign various resources and check it out. And then we will go for the cost resource and then we will go for the material resource. Don't worry about that. I will cover that cost and material resources. Okay, I'll give you 5 more minutes. Everybody, please try it out. Okay, done everybody? Yes, everyone?
Ranganathan, I was with the IT team due to some ongoing
Issue.
issues for the project
No
team.
problem.
Okay,
Yeah, yeah,
projects.
yeah. It's okay. It's okay. So I saw the chat. Okay, chat message. Now, okay. Now I just wanted to show you. You have the task form. In details, you selected the task form. You can select whatever you want. You can say resource form also. You can use a resource form. You have the resource form. You can update the resource. Even from here, you can update the use. Okay. You have your, let's not discuss about the calendar part of it later. We'll discuss. Okay. So we have here per use 400, standard rate is 800, etc., etc. We have everything. Okay. So we have here resource form, a resource graph. This is something called graph. You have here the resource usage graph is there. Okay, that is also possible. So Kishore, is it over allocated, or proposed? Okay, you have here. No, don't worry about this. Let's have in the task form itself. You can also click on this. Okay, we have here resource usage. When you click on resource usage, you can see here. So this is training request. For training request, this is the year. I have here 4 hours. Again, for 4 hours is Kishore is used. Again, here for Vikram Singh is used. Two resources we have used. Okay. Now, so we can go to the resource sheet view. You can click on just check resource sheet view, resource usage view. Okay, resource form, everything from here. You can click and just check resource graph. The same options you have here also. Here also you'll have the same options. Okay, just check on that. Sorry. Okay. Is it like, say, for example, a project manager is assigned to is taking care of two projects. Okay. A project manager is taking care of two projects. Say, for example, John. Okay. If you want to assign John to another project also, it is possible. Same date, morning he'll be working for project A, and in the afternoon he will work for project B. That is also possible. So in that case, like, you have to split it. Like, you have another project also. We can have 2 3 projects in the same project. We'll call it as sub projects. So when you have the sub projects, then we will do it. That will come actually. You can insert the next project here also. You can start. So there again you will assign John. Okay, you can do that. Whatever you want, you can do that. It is not necessary that this resource has to be assigned only to this project. It can be assigned to 2 projects also. Is that clear, everyone?
Yeah.
Can you hear?
Yes.
Yeah, can you
Yes,
hear
yes.
me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
So it is not necessary that one resource is assigned to one project. Maybe several projects also they are assigned. In that case, you will leave a gap, or maybe you can start another project. You can insert that. We will see most probably tomorrow. We'll be discussing on that. How do we use it? Or in the last day, you will see the sub projects also. So one project, again another project also, you can show in the same sheet. Okay, same file, or do that. Okay. Now, coming back to this, okay, installation. Like when you do project software purchase, you have the software purchase here. So when I say assign resources here, you have here what software you wanted. Say for example, I am using this CAD software. Okay. So I told you I told you we can't type the cost of the software there, isn't it? The software is the cost. Okay. So here you can go and type the software, a number of units. You say you wanted to buy number of units. Okay, cost. Okay, the cost of the software is like, I'll say 50,000. I can assign this. Okay, CAD software, assign. I just say here. Okay, you want number of units. Okay, let's do that. Only this. Is it assigned? Yes, it is assigned. You can see there it is assigned. When it is assigned, you can see the tick mark over there. Okay, when it is assigned, you can. So for software purchase, who is going to software purchase? Mukesh is going to be assigned for software purchase. Okay, so assign Mukesh also. So I assign Mukesh also for the software purchase. Okay, so here the cost is like here Mukesh is 100% utilized. No, I want to utilize only 50%. That is also fine. So, so it automatically changes. If I say 100% here, okay, so then it is 18,250. Mukesh, we would have entered there in the resource sheet. How much is Mukesh per hour charges? So if I using 50%, then 50%. Okay, so here units, how do you know units? When you double click here, as soon as you double click CAD software, you have available date, number of units. Okay, you have here number of units, available date, cost. Okay, is it is material or cost or work or whatever. You can type all these information. You can type CAD software notes where from your purchasing, etc. Okay. So purchase ABC company. Okay. Now I say pro rata, accurate, all these things you can say, effective date, etc. Just leave about this. Like you can see notes. Okay. No need of custom field. Okay. We have not assigned any date for that
We
purchase.
are unable to do that in because of the trial version. I don't know.
No. Okay. Maybe. So you're not you can't enter cost here.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay, maybe that's fine.
Units
That's
is
fine.
okay, but cost it is not allowing.
Okay. You have to go to the assign resources and do that. Once you do that, just close it. Okay, you can see this is how you type the cost, because earlier we saw that in the resource, like when you type the view, when you go to the view resource sheet, we did not type the CAD software. It is not allowing to type the value, right? I'm typing the value. It is not allowing to type the value here. So it is allowed to type only in the, when you assign it. It is not allowed here. Okay. It is not allowed here. When you go to the assign resources only, you can do that. In the Gantt chart, when you go there, okay, when you go to the assign resources, so only there you can go and type it. Please try that.
Ranganathan,
Same.
just one question here.
Yeah.
When you're putting up the cost here, so will it be taking means going forward from here, or every time we have to put this CAD software cost?
CAD software, I just clicked here, I assigned it here. Say, for
No,
example, I'm using here for something else. Check for software and hardware. Okay. When I assign here, again, I have here CAD software. Okay. When I say assign, it just assigns, but the cost is not. So you have to put it again here. So each day it will vary. So if each day when you're purchasing, it is not that just purchasing here, the units, number of units, like, it is. So it is only you have to do day wise. Like first day you used it, that's it. Again, you wanted to purchase here. Okay. You can type here whatever it is, and then you can close that.
No, that's okay. Means it is means this is okay for that resources which are having daily varying cost. Let's say labor or something like that. But there are few resources which are having a fixed cost. Whether you purchase it today or you might purchase it after 30 days.
Hmm.
So
So again, if you purchase once, if you're using you can licenses, all these things are there,
correct,
software
correct.
licenses. So you just put it in one place, that's fine. You don't have to put everywhere. You don't have to assign it, just assign it. You don't have to type the cost over there again. So
So
I
then
just say assign.
how it is going to take that cost in consideration? Let's say
This is only the purchase cost. It's only once you purchase cost alone you put. If you're using multiple times, see, for example, some licenses for the software, you have 10 licenses. If you buy for 1 lakh, you can use only 10 times.
no, there are licenses or there are resources which is pay you go. Okay,
It is
let's say
only
if
the
you are using
purchase.
for 30 days, so you will pay only for the 30 days.
Yes.
So how we can accommodate that?
We do only for purchase cost we put. 30 days means what is for 30 days, how much you are paying, only that cost you put. You will not put for the next 30 days again. If you want, you have to put it somewhere. You have to put it again.
Okay, so that means every time we have to put that cost.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, okay.
Uh, Sir, I do have two questions. My first
Yeah.
question is, let me share my screen. I'm still not able to standardize the rate. Why it is that the type of the type is work, material, or cost I'm doing wrong? Can I share my screen
Yeah, please share.
in the resource? First question. And second question is about the calendar. We'll talk about that later.
Yeah, we'll talk about calendar. We'll talk about after the break.
Uh, why I'm not able to see? Like you said, I mentioned this as the software as a cost.
Hmm.
So I'll be able to
You
put
can't
that.
type it here. You cannot type it here.
Hmm,
Hmm. Now go to the assign resource. Go to the assign resources. Just select one task. Click on a particular task and assign resource. Okay. Then you have the software. What is that? Cost. Where is that?
yes, yes. I mentioned it as 5 lakhs. What it is?
Okay. Type there. Assign.
Okay.
That's
So
it.
here, see, for this particular software, it is because I mentioned it as cost. That's why it's it.
You
So
can only enter here. You cannot enter there.
okay.
In
How
the
about the
resource
resource cost then?
resource cost, you can enter anywhere.
Anywhere. Okay.
Resource cost, number of units, you can say 100%, and cost
Hmm.
per unit, you can enter here.
It's not allowing. So you see.
Yeah, resource you can enter there also. The resource sheet you can enter.
Oh, okay.
You
In
can
the
enter in
resource
the
sheet, I
resource.
can. Okay.
Yeah, you can
Not in
enter in the
all, not in all the.
no,
Okay.
not.
Wherever I see, I thought that we will be able to do that.
No, it is only the units usage. If you're using
You say,
50%
okay,
of the
got it,
resource,
got it.
oh, good. Anybody, any other questions? I think we will have a small
Uh,
break. We will
may I
continue.
show may I
Yeah,
show
please.
you the screen? Yeah,
Yeah,
thanks.
please.
Okay, I have put it this, I have click on this resources and then go to the
No,
assign
first,
resources.
okay, where is your cursor right now? Task 1.10.1.
Yeah,
Okay.
10.1.
Yeah.
And I have added CAD software cost here, the 3000s.
Hmm.
When I click double on this, so I haven't put it. I just put it here the notes.
Yes.
Anything put is
You
it
have to
required to
type
put?
uh software cost you added already. That's it. Nothing else. You don't need
Nothing
anything
else.
else. So we
Okay.
don't have any time as of now. We not defined any calendar, nothing. So we'll see that later. That's it.
Okay. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah. So I guess it's going to be 11 o'clock now. We'll have just 10 minutes break and then we'll continue. Everybody, if you don't mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Okay. Yes, are we ready? People?
Yes.
Okay. So any questions before we start? Okay, I'll wait for 2 more minutes. I think people have not joined some more. Give me 2 minutes, we will start. And we didn't see about the material. We saw only the work and then cost. Okay, okay? I think you can see my screen. Um, Now we wanted to see the material, how we assign the material actually. Okay, even for that, like suppose if you want, say I have task 10.1 I have here. Okay, I think all of you can see the screen, right?
Yeah, we can.
Yes, we can.
Okay. Now, when I go to the assigned resources here, when I go to the assigned resources, now I have here, I want to assign like cement. Okay. So I wanted to assign cement. Now I have here the cost. So I can, is it not, it is not allowing me when I say here, it is already there. Standard rate is there, cost per use cost is you have here. Okay. So now we have everything. Now I'll say here something, whatever. Okay. And I say assign. When I say assign, cement is assigned. How many units cost is like 400 bag. Like I'll say 2 bags. When I say 2 bags, okay. So it is 150, 650. Like I have the use cost per use. Like you can just double click and see here 150 is there. If it is zero, if it is zero here, then it is like 2 bags is like 250, then it is 500. Okay, 250 rupees per usage. Like you can, it automatically calculates. If I'm using 3 bags or 2.5 bags, then it is 625. So you can assign that. So just say assign that. Okay, now you can see here cement is assigned. Cement is assigned. This is again the resource here. Okay, so you can go and check here, it is assigned. Okay, so you can do that material cost. Like these are all material. Suppose you wanted to assign 2 materials here. So you wanted to assign say sand, you can assign sand, you can assign bricks. Okay, so number of units, cost, everything you have here. So all these are all typed, already typed over there. Okay, so just assign it. You can assign it. This is how we assign the material. Okay, please try that one quickly, everyone. Okay.
I can I share my screen? I have some clarity here.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, you can see my screen, right?
Yes.
Okay. For example, I have given for laptop, I have given 800 as a standard rate, and the unit is 20. It should be around 16,000, right? And
Per cost
so,
that you make it 0. Per
okay.
use cost, make it 0.
Okay. For I mean, okay. For materials. Okay, for materials, it should be by default 0.
Yeah, yeah. Here you can't enter. You go there and enter there itself. Yeah, make it 0. Make it 0 for usage per cost. Yeah, when you assign, go to uh, resource assign. Okay, there you type it.
It calculated automatically.
Yeah, done. Okay.
The per cost for material always be 0.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay, fine. Thank you.
No.
So is there any reason why it does not allow you to change it there on the resource side?
A resource sheet, it will not allow you to edit.
Yeah,
It
I
will
wanted to
allow
know, is there a
it.
bug
It is
or
not a bug.
it is the
It
by
is it's a
default
software.
property?
By default, software properties like application is like that. Even
Okay,
cost you can't enter there. Only for work you can enter there.
okay. Thank you.
Yeah. Okay. Now that we have done with that, costing. Now, if you want, you can just go back and let me just share my screen. Can you see my screen, everyone?
Yes.
Okay. Now, what you can do here, we have here, okay, a view. When you go to the view, you can also just check here resource usage. In this resource usage, okay, so you have more views. Okay, you have Gantt chart, detailed Gantt chart. Okay, there are so many other things you have, network diagram. Okay, resource usage view, everything. So just click on resource usage view. It will give you that everything here. You can see, okay, how many hours it is used. You can see here, okay, day, all the resources. John, okay, 14 hours on this particular date. Like you have the dates also on the top, March 4th, okay. All this here, he was used for 4 hours and Tuesday 6 hours, okay. So the Kishore, again, how many hours is used and which are the tasks they are used. These are all the task names. Installation, get the request, venue, arrangement, all this. Example. So you can just go and watch all the usage of the resources. Okay. And when it comes to the bags, everything, you can do that. Please try this one. See that, and then we will continue. Just go and click on that. There's a various options are there. Okay. So just click on the resource usage. பார்க்கலாம் விட்டு. Yeah, விட்டுடு. So you can go and change here also. Task, you can just see here task. You see here, you can make it two screens also. You can make it. You can make venue arrangement duration is 1 day. If you want, you can just make it 2 days also. You can change that. Please try it out. You can always reset to default. You can always reset to default. Okay, no problem. And when you go to the resource sheet, you can see the resource sheet. Okay, other views, there are various other views also. Okay, don't worry about this. This is the same thing. And you can go back to the Gantt chart. You can remove these details. In the details, again, instead of task form, you can select various things, resource graph, or you can use resource form, etc., etc. Yes, done, everyone? Yeah, Atul Gupta, Etiraj.
Yeah, done.
Okay, we have two Pankaj Pandey as well as Pankaj Gupta. Okay, Vikram, finished?
Yeah.
Okay, okay, done. So you have here at the bottom also, you can see here, This is Gantt chart, and you can see here the screen, right? Okay, and you have here, this is task usage, okay, with number of hours, and you have team planner. It'll take some time, team planner. Click on that and then just check all these. I think it is hanging. Give me a minute.
It shows project cannot be combined the team planner with other time scale such as Gantt chart.
Mhm. So the moment I clicked on team planner, it is just running. Something happened to my MS project. So you have the network diagram. Yesterday we saw about the network diagram also. Okay. We need to just see about the calendar now. I'm just coming to that. Okay. Yeah. So okay. Now I've come back to this. So we have the resource sheet. We have here. You can also click on this or these options over here. Okay. Don't worry about that. You can click on this. Don't click on the team planner as of now. Okay. Now, how do we use the calendar? What are the types of calendar here? So you have here when you say calendar, whenever you have calendar, shall we proceed, everyone? I just wanted to ask confirmation from you. Yes or no?
Yes, sir. I am the person
Yes.
who
Yes.
asked about it.
Yeah.
Yes, yes.
Okay. Now we can
All
go
my
to the calendar.
expectation is 8 hours. It should be calculated for everyone as 8 hours. Based on that, the project should be calculated as the 30 days or 6 months. Because when we calculate on 180 days or 6 months, it will calculate the non-work hours also. 8 hours of each resource should be calculated. How many resources there? 6 months. That's what is my
We have
outcome. I
something
would like
called
to.
calendar. We have calendars, like
Okay.
we have to decide on for each and every person will have their own calendar, or we have a standard calendar. You get the point? Okay.
Got it.
We
What do you mean
we
of
have
standard calendar? Is that
we
include of
have
weekends?
yeah. I will show you a small presentation on calendar. Probably you will get an idea. So
Okay.
calendars will start like standard calendar is according to the US. They work for 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. So standard calendars are like from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. So whenever you click on this calendar option, you get like this. Okay. So you have here for the month, it shows everything how it is assigned. You want per week, you can select, or you can just say custom everything. You can zoom. So this is for the This is for all these months. Okay, all these months it is. So we have to create a calendars. We have to create a calendars like this. Okay, so how do we actually create calendars? Okay, so in the resource sheet or anywhere, whenever you go here, like you have here. Okay, just give me a minute. Again, it's taking. Okay, let me just save my work. Keep saving your work. Sometimes, if too many applications are open, it'll have some problem. So I've already opened 2, 3 applications at the back. Like I just wanted to show you some presentation on that calendar also. I will show you that and then I'll come back to this. Okay, so you have here change time, change working hours, all these options for the project you have here. Okay, so resources, everything we have here. Okay, task. These are all small things we have. Okay, so let me just show you change time. Okay, so when I say change time, here change working time, you have here for calendar. So this is the standard project calendar. You will have night shift. Okay, you will have 24 hours. Only 3 you will have. These are all the default ones. The others are you can see the names. Can you see there? So we have standard calendar here, which shows onto the right hand side. You have here working will be white, non-working days will be gray color. Okay, edited. This is for March. You have 31 days. Okay, so we have exception day and then we have non-default work week. There are two things. So we have not typed anything here. We've not typed anything here. So in this is a standard calendar. Let me just show you. Here the working time is 8 a.m. to 12 p.m. and 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. That means there is a 1 hour break. This is the standard calendar in all the systems you will find that. And you can go to the options. It'll take some time. Okay, we have night shift calendar also. These are all defined by the Microsoft project. They've already created these calendars. Okay, they've created these calendars. When you click on the options, you have the schedule. So your default timing work time is from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. So you wanted to change it. So you say, for example, you start your work from 9 a.m. You can say 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. So hours per day is 8 hours. Hours per week is 40. Days per month is 20 days. Okay. So this is a standard one you wanted to follow. And the week starts on Monday. Week starts on Monday and your year starts on physical year is on January. So all this is fine. So Monday to Friday or whatever you want, you work there. Now you can see here in the screen, you can see there, show schedule messages. Okay, all these options are there in the niche. Like, if you see here, manual scheduling, project start days, duration is entered in days, hours. You can all change all these things as per your request. Like, your requirement, you can do all these things. Default task types is fixed units or fixed duration, fixed work, everything you can do. See, now I'm changing it. So 8 hours per day, 9 to 6, 8 hours per day, or you wanted 9 hours per day. However you want, you can change according to that. Okay. So I'm changing for which file, calendar option for this project. You are changing for only for this file. You're not changing for any other file. Or if you want for all new projects, you can do that. Okay. First itself, you can do that. Suppose if I'm going to just click OK button. So let's see what happens. Now I said here, okay. Did it change here? Did it change anything? Do you see any changes here? No, right? So 8 to 12 and 1 to 5 p.m. only you have. You've not, it is not changing. It is not changing. Even though you changed here, even though you changed here, it is not changing. Okay. So these are all default ones. You can't, you have to change, you have to create a new calendar from this. If at all you want a new calendar, you can always create a new calendar, copy of the calendar of standard. You can say here, mm, my calendar, default calendar. It is not for it is not for any person based. Okay, for each person we can have a calendar. See, these are all the three defaults: standard, night shift, 24 hours. So you can create a new calendar here. Okay, so my calendar, again you can go to the options here, like just change this one. Okay, okay. uh, Now you have here, I just set my calendar here. Okay, it should change. Okay, working timings from March 6th. Okay, I don't know why it's not changing. By default, my calendar. Okay, okay, let's, should change the working hours. You can change it actually using this one. And we have exceptions. I will see whether why it is not changing. Let me check. And you have something called night shift calendars. The night shift calendars timings are default like this. You have here 12 to 3, 4 to 8, 11 to 12. And these are all default ones. 24 hours calendar, 12 to 12. This is 12 to 12. These are the three default calendars you'll have. And for John, suppose for John, whether you wanted to use my calendar or you wanted to use any of these calendars, you can say, I wanted to use my calendar here. Default work week, my calendar. And you have here for John, okay, you wanted to have John, 26. You have here exceptions. You have here exceptions here. Okay. So what is this on 26? You are going to give him some leave. Okay. 26th. Okay. Say John is going on training, training for 3 days. So 26th to 28th. Okay. 26th to 28th. He's on training. Okay. You have here, these are all exceptions. You can click on exceptions. You can click on details here. Okay. So this is non-working time, working time. You can also always mention the non-working and working time also. Okay. And just leave it. It is only 26th and it ends after 3 days. That's fine. Okay. From here, Monday to Friday or whatever. Okay. Work weeks, like, work starts detail, Monday to Friday. Monday to Friday, you just click on the last option, set days, what time you want. Okay, you want it from 9 a.m to 1 p.m, and you want it to start from 2 p.m to 6 p.m. I'm just typing it, 6 p.m. Okay, Saturday, Sunday is off. So I said here, so when I said here, now it is changed. Do you see here? For John, my calendar, I changed it. Okay, so this, all the days you see, you check it out. Click on check here. So from start date, okay, up to 22nd. When I click on 29th, okay, it is there. Okay, fine. So what did I do? I went here to details. I selected Monday to Friday, set days to specify the work timings, and set days to non-working timings. So non-working, anything you can use, but don't use the base calendar. Click on the third option and then just check. Okay, fine. So these are all work weeks. Work weeks, like you can start work starts from like March detail like you have here. Oh, fine. Okay. Okay. Now click OK button. After finishing this, all the set calendar, you can just, this is for John's calendar. Click OK here. So when I'm just clicking here, okay, I already said like John is going on leave from 26th of March to 28th of March. So if I'm assigning a task, this is 26th and 27th. So this task, if I'm assigning it to John, okay, how do I assign John here? You can resource name, you can select it and you can assign. You remember? Yes. Now I assigned here. When I assigned John, it says here overdue task, over allocated. Why it is over allocated? Because John is on training. It is a non-working day for him. John is on training, non-working day for him. So how do you do that? Like if you go here for the resource, view resource usage. When I say resource usage for John, okay, you have here the resource usage, March, you have here, okay, 26th. This is 25, 26th, 27th. 27th is 8 hours. You cannot use him because it is a non-working hours for him. Like, so these are all non-working. These two are non-working for him. So here you can use for John, okay. Here it is non-working hours. That's the reason it says here. Okay. So now go back to the Gantt chart. Okay. So here 26th to 27th, when you assign the calendar, John's calendar, it is like that. Okay. So what do we do for calendars here? Like, project, change the working time. Change the working time. You can go to the John, you can just assign. You can see here it is exceptions. Exceptions is nothing but like here 26, you 26th to 28th, you have, you can mention as 3 days, 3 days as non-working hours. Exception, the training on John calendar. This is for training. Again, you want some other dates as an exception, you can mention that as well. Okay, so please try this. Or non-working hours, you wanted to say anybody else non-working hours, you can mention that. Say you wanted Kishore. Okay, Kishore is going to take a leave on 28th. Okay. Okay, exceptions. Okay, on 28th. So it shows as here exception day. Exception day here. Okay, please try that one. Non-working, working timings, non-working timings. Okay, set working timings for these exceptions. If it is half a day leave, you can always set half a day only. Okay, this is non-working. Yes, are you there, everyone?
Yes, let me try.
Okay. So once if you try that, then I will show you a small PPT on changing working hours. Is it clear, everyone? So if
Yes.
it is if it is on the calendar is on their particular leave days, it shows in red color again. This is over allocated because he's not working on that particular day, but we are assigning him the task on that particular day. So it gives the date is over allocated. It shows as over allocated. It shows in red color. Now, if you go to the Gantt chart, I assigned Kishore here. I assigned Kishore here. Okay, on 13th of March. Okay, if I go and check my Kishore's calendar, okay, if I say here and just check the Kishore's calendar, select here Kishore. His calendar is based on standard calendar. I did not change my calendar. Kishore is on duty on 19th of March. On duty on 19th of March. Okay, so he is not working. It is exception. Okay, so work weeks are different. Work weeks are different. These weeks are work weeks. Like these are work weeks. Okay, exceptions means it is on leave or something. So those dates, if you assign any particular task, it will be a problem for him. So here it is 90. Suppose if you are not changing on 19th, if it is like on 20th, okay. So here it is, this is 20th. Then immediately the red color has gone. You can check that. Or if you go to the view, okay, resource sheet, it is only John it is showing now. The Kishore, the red color is gone there. Okay. So because the task is assigned on 20th, the date. Okay. So go to the project, change work timing. Anywhere you can do that. It depends upon the what calendar you use it. You can create your own calendars. You can create from the base calendar. Base calendar will be your standard calendar, and there is night shift and 24. This default you'll have 3 calendars. I created my calendar. So if I wanted to create
If it
for
is
another,
standard one also, will it show as a red term? Because I mentioned
yes.
it as standard.
In that one, you're creating for another person. Suppose I'm saying for Nina, I use the standard calendar. I'm not using base calendar. But even for that, we are not changing standard calendar. We are changing Nina's calendar. I can use the exceptions. For on 20th of March, Nina, okay, so she's on leave. Okay, she's on okay, a casual leave. Okay, 20th of March. So I can use that. Now it is already marked. See, this is an exception. And then click OK. This is for Nina only. So you have Nina. We did not assign any task for Nina. Okay. So if you go to the, day 4, it is 20th. 20th you have here. Let's assign Nina for this one. Let's assign Nina for this one. Okay. How do we assign it? Resource. Assign resources. Now I have Nina assigned. So the moment I assign Nina, it shows me over allocated. That means she's on leave actually. Either it is like too many hours like you are assigning, or it is on a week off or their leave days. Okay.
If you have to assign multiple exceptions in one go, how can we do that?
One below the other.
On the same calendar?
Yes. In a month, they may take 2 days leave, different days,
Mm-hmm.
19 and 25,
Yeah, that's for
19,
one resource. But my question was if I have to assign exception for two or three resources, different resources, maybe on
different
same day or
resources,
different dates.
individual dates, you have to mention their own calendar. Each person should have a calendar. I'll show you there.
Yeah, yeah. So that means I have to go to calendar of every person and then assign the exception onto his
Yes, yes.
calendar.
Yes, of course.
Could you show it to
Yeah.
me,
Or else
please?
say
See,
every
for
company will
example,
go through, uh, Aranganathan sir, every
yes,
company will go through some kind of a 1.5 month or 2 months of the change freeze kind of a time where we will not be. So if it is I have 100 resources, then do I need to go and change for 100 people individually or like
if
Jyoti?
if say for example, I create one calendar called my calendar.
Okay.
I already created a calendar called my calendar.
Okay.
All right. So in
Okay.
this my calendar, I am going to say an exception. So if I have exception here, see, 29th of March is a Good Friday. Okay,
Hmm.
it's a leave, Good Friday. Okay, this is on 29th. I click
Hmm.
OK. Fine. So when I'm using this, my calendar in leaves, like in a for a company, if you say they will have fixed leaves, like May 1st is a leave, and
Hmm.
August 15th is a holiday, and
Hmm.
again Republic Day is a holiday. All right.
Hmm.
Okay.
Hmm.
So all these things you can mention in the my calendar. Priya.
Got it.
Okay. So
It
you
will
can
it will it will be it will show to all the people. I mean, the changes we what we do, it will be inherited to all the resources then.
Okay. Now, this my calendar, I changed it. See, in my calendar, I created the exception as Good Friday. And
Hmm.
I wanted, next is May, right? Okay. Now I'll go here, May 1st. May 1st. Okay. I will say here, this is May 1st is a Labor Day or something.
Hmm.
Okay. May Day, something, May Day. I'll just check. So I create this my calendar, I keep it. Now, what I do, I go to this uh, Madan Kumar is a person. I will make him to use only my calendar. So when I say my calendar, that means his 29th will be a default. By default, he will have this calendar. Okay. So exceptions, when you go to the exceptions here, okay, you can always mention that exception. He uses standard calendar, Madan. When I say Madan, Madan's base calendar, okay, calendar, do you want to change to standard calendar? No. He uses May, this is the calendar, my calendar. Okay.
Oh, okay,
Exception,
okay, okay, got it, got it, got it, got it.
yeah.
Okay.
Apart from that, if he wanted to, apply a leave on particular day, say for example, March 13th, he wants to apply a leave. Okay. So then you have to mention what is that leave. Okay. That's how you get it.
So you mean by default everyone will use my calendar, but then
Yes.
in case I have to make any changes as per their
Individual.
unavailability,
Yes.
and then that the individual calendar will sync up with my calendar.
Yes.
I request you if you could show me for two resources together. Maybe we want to apply or put in unavailability in the system for 13th of March. Could you help me
Okay.
with that?
Now 13th of March, here I changed it for Madan. Yeah.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
and I am using again another resource, Mukesh. Mukesh, I am using here my calendar. 13th of March is an exception here I wanted. Okay. So 13th of March. Okay. And then I'll say here is
Sorry, we can't hear you, Ranganathan.
I didn't
If you
talk
don't
at
let me.
all.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. I said 13th of March is also on leave. Okay. Now you wanted to assign on 13th of March. Do we have any program? Like here we have venue arrangement. Okay. Venue arrangement when you're trying to assign the resources. Okay. Venue arrangement. Who and all you're assigning? John, you're assigning. I wanted to assign Mukesh and Madan. Assign. Okay. And Mukesh also I assign. Okay. Click. So it says here this resource sheet. So when you double click, or you can just go to the resource sheet, okay, view your resource sheet. Okay. So these two are using, okay. I think Madan is using my calendar. Okay. Mukesh is also using my calendar. Okay. John is also using my calendar. But for Nina, I didn't change it. See, I used standard calendar. Got it? This is Madan and Mukesh. It shows in red. Okay, please try this.
Can you please go back to that change calendar? Just to cross check something. Alright, so it's changed. Instead of uh, not here, just you can close this. Just for calendar, I need to select instead of Mukesh, I need to select my calendar.
For Mukesh, I'm selecting my calendar because I already created my calendar. By default, you will see only these three: standard, night shift, and 24 hours. I already created. How do you create my calendar? You have an option here. First itself, I created.
Okay.
From standard calendar, I created my calendar. Create a new calendar.
Sir, can you please show that as a new calendar
How do
where
you
we
create a
created?
new calendar?
Yeah,
Okay, listen. Now I wanted to
because
create a new calendar.
mm,
Now,
mm.
first what I use, I standard calendar I use. This is my standard calendar. So in that one, I'm going to say create a new calendar. What is the name of your new calendar? Create a new base calendar. Okay, yes, I wanted to create a new base calendar. Make a copy of the standard calendar or whatever you want. Okay. Now I wanted to create a new calendar, base calendar I'm checking. Let it be as base calendar. Okay. Now I want, what is FIT? What is your company? How do you spell your company name? FIT?
Fujitsu,
Fujitsu,
FUJIT.
Yes.
FIJITSU.
FIJ.
FUJITSU.
FUJIT.
SU. Okay. I just say Fujitsu, create a new base calendar. Okay.
Mm,
I just created it using a base calendar here. Okay.
mm.
Now I'll say here 29th. Okay. Is my non-working day. Okay. So here 29th. Okay. Is my
I'm
exception
sorry
day.
to I'm sorry to stop you, but then how do I ensure that every colleague or every resource is aligned to Fujitsu calendar? This
You
is
have
what
to
is
assign. You have to assign.
okay, okay,
Okay.
okay.
In
Okay.
this
Now first step.
case, sorry to
Listen,
interrupt
listen,
once
listen. Let
more.
me complete. Let me complete. Let me complete. I create this one. Okay. I created this one. Now, when I go to a new person, say for example, I say Vikram Singh. Vikram Singh by default, what is it? It's showing base calendar. So here, what base calendar? I wanted to use Fujitsu calendar. Do you see there?
Hmm.
I mentioned 29th as a holiday. Do you see there? Good Friday.
Yes, yes, yes.
Now, Vikram Singh is going to use Fujitsu calendar, but I did not ask him when he is going to take leave. Okay. Now, let's see. For Vikram Singh, I am changing his leave details. So, Vikram Singh is not going to work on 26th. How do you mention that? It is exception. You have to say on 26th, he is going to take a leave, is on a personal leave. Okay. So, I'll say here, but it is only for Vikram Singh 26th is leave, and he is working on the base calendar is Fujitsu calendar. He's taking, this is only for Vikram Singh. I click OK. But now I wanted for Kishore. For Kishore, I'll say here, earlier for Kishore used to have standard calendar. Now I wanted to use again for him also Fujitsu calendar. I will click on that. Now Fujitsu calendar. You can check here in the resource sheet. You can see Vikram Singh is using Fujitsu calendar. Again, Kishore is using Fujitsu calendar. Okay. Again, you want Madan also to be changed to Fujitsu calendar. Do that. Go here, base calendar. You change it to Fujitsu calendar. That's it. You got it?
Yeah, got it, got it.
Okay. So usually HR in HR people, what they do is, I don't know whether it is a financial year or you know a January, like year, like how you follow. Well, usually April to March they will fix it. They will say 10 days of, usually any company, any organization, they will have 10 days of default holidays declared apart from the emergency holidays. See, what would be the emergency holiday? Maybe the election date. Election date is separate for particular state. See, maybe for Tamil Nadu, we have an election on May 10th. Okay. So, and for Mumbai or for, any other state, like election date will be May 15th. Okay. Then we have to change in that calendar particularly. We don't have to change in the Fujitsu calendar. If you change in Fujitsu calendar, it will affect everybody. If I have 1,000 employees, all people will follow the Fujitsu calendar by default. But for individual people, you have to go and change the election date on particular date. They are not available. You get the point?
Yeah.
Okay, then we can change. It is a common, say out of 1,000 employees, 100 employees belongs to Mumbai. So Mumbai election date would be on May 15th. Then you have to give them off. So you will declare as, okay, that it's an exception. It can be, it is an exception. But again, individual leaves that you have to mention, because if you don't mention your everything, your project plan, everything will go for a toss. Like you, when you allocate the
Okay.
resources, what will happen is as if the person is
డైరెక్ట్‌గా
working
డాక్టర్
on that day.
ఎవరికి
నన్ను వెళ్ళమన్నారు కదా హోమియోపతి
ఇప్పుడు ఉంటుందా
ఎవరు తెలుసు వెతుక్కొని వస్తా
అట్లా క్యారీ
Okay,
ఎక్కడ ఉంది తెలుసు ఐడియా ఉందా
అక్కడే ఉంటుంది ఎయిర్టెల్ ఆఫీస్ ఉందా
sir, can you please be on mute? Okay, okay.
Just one more
Again,
thing from my end, Aranadan.
okay, sir. అయిపోయిందా మాట్లాడేశారా?
Sorry,
Yeah,
I don't understand.
yeah.
I'm from it.
Somebody else was talking Telugu, so I thought,
Okay,
okay,
okay. Can you please
So,
click on change over time?
yeah, change work time.
Yeah.
Yes.
so I was looking for something like you have created many calendars. We have 6 teams who they're reporting to. I mean, a lot of people are reporting to each team. Okay, um, is that any way I go to the base calendar, whatever the calendar I created for the each team? Can I
You
go
can,
there and add the people over there to the calendar, not wise resource wise? You
You have
understand?
to have your base calendar. Now
Hmm,
Fujitsu is the base calendar for me.
hmm,
You can create another base calendar also, but you have to
hmm.
assign that person to that base calendar.
Resource wise, not by the
Yes.
calendar.
No, not by the calendar.
Hmm,
Resource wise. The option is
got
calendar for
got it.
the resource base
Hmm,
calendar. This is the option.
hmm, 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 hmm.
Please try it
Got
out.
it.
I will give you time, 15, 20 minutes. You take,
Hmm,
make various changes. Try different options.
hmm,
Try non-working hours. Try working hours. Not necessary that each person's working hours would be the same.
hmm, hmm. Correct.
Okay. So we'll come to that later. Okay. At least for this, you can try it out.
From fog calendar we have, right? Can you select Fujitsu over there?
Yes, sir.
Instead of Madan Kumar, can you select
Ah,
Fujitsu in the drop down or calendar itself?
here it is only for each person. If you select here for Fujitsu, Fujitsu is the base calendar. Calendar
Even
Fujitsu
though,
is a base.
okay,
You don't have
even
another
though,
option.
yeah, fine. Even though the resources are assigned to Fujitsu calendar, they are taking leave. We don't have
Hmm.
feasibility how many resource belongs to Fujitsu are taking leave on March month. That's not
Hmm.
feasible, right?
Yes.
Okay, fine.
Okay. Okay. I'll give you 15 minutes. Please try various options, like one by one. Like, you make a base calendar, you go and change the exception. For each person, try it out, allocate the resource. Once you allocate, you will see whether on that particular date, if it's showing in red or not. Check various options. This is the time for you to learn, actually. Yeah. So take 15 minutes and then do it. Okay. So then I will come to, I will show, I wanted to show you a small PPT on calendars. I will show you then. Then you will understand better.
Hey, Ranganathan, Pankaj here. I have a small query.
Hmm.
Is there any way to import the calendar? Suppose that we are having an annual calendar, year's calendar published every year. So that Fujitsu calendar, we can import it, and by default, it is applicable to all the holidays and leave reflecting over here.
You have from one project to the other project you're asking?
No, we are having a calendar in the ICS format, right? In the Outlook format. And
Okay.
I want to import these calendars in this PowerPoint. And
In Microsoft project.
yes, sorry, yeah, Microsoft project. So is there any way?
No, this is only options you have. Create from the list.
Okay. All right, thanks.
Ranganathan, Prabji this side. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Yes.
Can we please get the recordings for the same, because for yesterday also not received the recording. At least
Okay. Please, can you please contact Tanvi for that? I think
yeah,
she is.
in the morning she has already reminded you regarding that recording for yesterday.
No, she didn't remind
I
me.
don't know some who from your side is doing
I
that.
think Prabhas is doing it. I will check with Prabhas and then I will let him know that.
Yeah. Oh, okay,
Yes,
okay. Thank you.
this is doing.
Yeah. How is it like? How do you find everyone? Like, how do you find Microsoft project? Those who are new to it, I know it's a little bit. It will be difficult for you sometime, like initially. But going forward, like as you practice, it will be easy for you. No worries. Otherwise, is it interesting?
Yeah, good.
Okay.
Yeah,
Only one person said good.
it's very interesting.
Okay. So
It
I
was
want it.
very in details you are taking us through.
Okay, thank you. Thank you so much. I want everyone to learn something new because it's like when you come for a training session, always, even I expect something like, okay, I know this, maybe I wanted to learn something new. That's what my understanding is from everyone. Like you should be learning every day something new. Learning never stops.
very interesting. But until we practice, I mean to say, created a couple
Yeah.
of projects, it's very
Yes.
because it doesn't everyone will have the knowledge of the project management, but we I have used some in-house kind of a thing because keeping the project details in one laptop in my previous companies what I worked they have
Mm-hmm.
some kind of actually in-house and everything is kind of web-based. So, but a
Oh,
lot of options, whatever you say, it
yeah.
also has many things actually.
Yes. There's a web-based, like, usually, this is I use a separate software, like, application
Hmm.
Microsoft project. And when it
Hmm.
comes to web-based, it's nowadays it's Office 365.
Good.
They have it is web-based, like it's on cloud because you can't save it on
Hmm.
your laptop. It has to be on
Exactly.
OneDrive.
Because all the project details and after
Yeah.
this pandemic situation, it has become like a no project details will be kept on any time in laptops.
Yes, it will be on
So,
the on OneDrive.
yeah,
You can't either. Only thing is you have to share it. Okay.
yeah.
Maybe.
No, no,
Uh,
not in one, right? We used to do that in only the
Server.
project managers and the stakeholders.
Huh.
Project high stakeholders will have the uh,
Rights
operations
to
managers will have the access to that.
definitely. Yeah. There is a project server also is there. Only one.
Exactly,
Yeah.
exactly, yeah,
Only they can use it.
exactly.
Yeah.
To me, it is interesting because I used to use every day and
Yeah,
not
it's very interesting.
this.
Very interesting.
Good. Good. Okay. I'll give you another few more minutes. Like you have please take 10 more minutes, and then we'll start working on assigning it, and then we will do that. I will show you the presentation also after 10 minutes. Okay, I'll give you 3 more minutes and then I will start explaining about this, calendars using the PPT. Okay. Now, are you ready, everyone?
Yes.
Okay. Now, this is the project. I think you can see my screen, right? Like MS Project
Yes,
Calendar.
yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
yeah, and that's the first slide. Like if you see there, okay, the project calendar, as I told you already, like it is only from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m., which is a default. Usually the US people, they work only this hour and 1 hour for lunch break. Okay, the tea breaks are not considered. Okay, we normally don't take that into consideration because in 1 hour, like usually it'll be 15 minutes to tea break, two tea breaks and half an hour for lunch. That's how it is planned. So we can't in detail we can't put like say from 8 to 10 you will have uh, after that 10 to 10:15 tea break, It is not calculated like that. So they just say on our break, that's it. Okay. Task will be scheduled 8 hours per day and then 40 hours. This is the usual thing in the US and UK. All the other countries and the Western countries, they follow only 40 hours per week. Now, I don't know whether you must be knowing or not. Some countries like France, Sweden, the European countries, they wanted to work for 4 days a week and 3 days a week. Okay, one week they'll work for four days a week, and the other week they'll work for 3 days a week. So this is also they are trying like that. Okay, they do like that, and when they work for 4 days a week, their number of hours will not be again 8 hours. Okay, so maybe they'll work for 10 hours. Okay, when they work for 3 days a week, they work for 12 hours, something like that. Okay, so 12 hours, 12.5 hours, like something like that they work. So they that, like even I used in my previous company, there was one particular team, they used to work only like that, like 4 days a week they work, not okay. So this is all like manpower, manpower planning, like scheduling, all this. Only for that they use these things. So you can also try that, like how do we change the timing? How do we change weeks per hour? So when you go to the file options, you can do that. Okay, instead of 20 days, we can work. In normal Indian companies, they work like only Sundays they give off. Some companies they give Saturdays, second and fourth Saturday off. Like for example, banks. If you take banks, only second and fourth Saturday they are given off. Okay, all other Saturdays they're working for 1, 3, and 5. So then according to that, the calendar has to be changed. Okay, if you take IT companies, Saturday, Sunday is off. Some companies, some IT companies, even I've seen like they work all Saturdays. Also, they work only Sundays. They off. So for these things, we have to make a calendar ready. Okay. And like as I said, like three base calendars you will find. One is for the standard, one is for 24-hour schedule, and one is for the night shift. Okay, so 1 hour break for the standard calendar, and you will have 24 hours calendar with no non-working time. Okay, can be use scheduling like equipment resources that will work continuously. See, for example, I've seen like one of the organization where I trained. Okay, they switch on it was a leather company, leather industry. So the manpower they work for 16 hours. Okay, they have two shifts, they work for 16 hours, but the machineries works 24 hours. Machinery would work for leather. They have a drum or something like that, where the machine runs, even if the manpower is not there, it keeps running. Okay, maybe one or two people will be working. Okay, just to monitor that. Okay, otherwise the drum overnight it'll be, running. So for the machinery, you can use different calendar, like it is 24 hours, different equipments, or shipping. Say for example, shipping, like or you have something else like transportation, like when you're doing transports, like you have a car and you give it for rent. Maybe it works like the machinery is like 24 hours. Also, it is planned. So it depends upon the work, manpower, and then machinery, whatever. And then night shift calendar, usually 11 p.m. to 8 a.m. Again, Monday night and Saturday morning. Okay, they'll off all these. Like, from Monday night to Saturday morning, they'll be working. The other days, it will be off. Like, you can plan that. These are the three basic base calendars. From this, you have to create the requirement as per what we needed. That is what is it says. Okay. Okay. So this is the resource calendar. You can have a combination of base calendar plus their own personal vacation days. As we discussed, so you have a personal leave, you have a marriage leave, like you for a wedding, you take continuously for 2 days, sorry, 2 weeks of leave. Okay, 2 days nowadays is not possible. Okay, 2 weeks, okay, of leave. Uh, Personal any other day, like a sick leave. So all these things comes under the exceptions. So you are entering as an exceptions. Ensure all the tasks are assigned according to that. We'll keep their non-working days. Okay, is it clear till here, everyone?
Yeah.
Okay. So
Yeah.
this is just the screen how you set the calendar. Setting a task calendar. This we have seen just now. Like you can schedule it. Like if you go to the advanced, like you have you know to assign a calendar to an individual, you can assign it. I will just show you the screen also. You can also try it out. In the task information, it is the same thing. Assign a calendar, particular calendar to a particular person. So if you are assigning it, you can assign it fixed units. Okay, schedule whatever calendar schedule ignores resource calendars. So all these things you can just go to the task ribbon and then you can select that option. Okay. So this is the layer. This is the order of actually setting the calendar. If you are using a resource calendar, like first it like you can switch. It's a task calendar will be on. If it is off, project calendar will take. If it is on, it will take like a resource calendar. That's it. So you don't have to. There is only just two options: schedule ignores on, or the schedule ignores resource calendars is off. If it is on, it will take the resource calendar. Otherwise, it takes the project calendar. So the project calendar add remaining 20 holidays. You can add all the holidays in this entire year. You can mention that. Okay, view working days or working hours. Okay. Adding training exception. This is just for Susan Brooks is a name of a person. So like I said, like Madan, and then I said John. Okay, so for them, it's only for 3 days of training. They're going for a training, or they're going out of town, or they will be traveling to another city or other country. So those days will be marked as like OD of, but they'll be on duty, but they'll not be assigned any task to do that. Okay, maybe they'll be out of a meeting or something else. Okay, you can assign small things like that. Okay, this is how I showed you for each person. Like you have here, New Year's Day. Again, this is like for the US. This is actually like in US holidays. We can define for Indian, like you can always define like for India, what are the holidays you want. You can everything you can mention in. Just make it one base calendar. Okay, like you have the Christmas Day, you have Thanksgiving Day, Veterans Day, but we don't follow this. You want Diwali or something like that. Like all these things you have to mention in the project calendar, standard project calendar. Based upon this, you can create your own base calendar. Your project's calendar will be your base calendar. Or you wanted to create a new one, you just don't want to overwrite on that, you can do that. Okay, again the same timings also as we discussed. You can make the timings. How do we change the timings here? The first option, it will not allow you to change the timings. You have to select the third option here. Set days for these timings: 8 a.m. to 12 p.m. all this Monday to Friday. Monday to Friday you are changing the timing. So 9 to 6 you can change in between 1 hour break. Okay, so this is how you assigned here for one person, Susan. Okay, so the number of units, change working hours, you can assign the working hours, you know. So resource sheet, it shows over there, over allocated resource, etc. So this is how the training event, as I already marked it. So 3 days of training, you can make 3 days of training, etc., etc. It also shows in your Gantt chart also. In your Gantt chart also it shows. So yeah, there's again the same assigning. So in the Gantt chart, what happens is like it'll show as a blank like this. So some days, if it is If it is non, if this is like, you can see here, these three. Okay, you can see here this, and this. These 3 days are not allowed. Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. This is like 19 here, actually, the screen. 20, 21, 22, it's on a training day. The remaining days, it is according to that, it will change the working hours, and then the task will completion, everything will change. Okay, 8 hours, 8 hours, 8 hours, like it is assigned. So these days are just marked it, these 3 days. Okay, this is the same screen. It shows resource name. Okay, holiday, Greg holiday. That's it. So when I go to the resources here, you have here advanced. Okay, so you have here deadline, venue arrangement, everything you have here. So you can choose whatever resources, double click on the resources. You can see here installation, 1 day estimated, or
Can we change calendar also?
where
Here we have option for calendar, right? Below. Above the WBS code.
okay, you have the calendar. Yes, I use Fujitsu calendar. Yeah, you have to do that. For installation, I use only for that task. I use Fujitsu calendar.
Okay, what are all the resources assigned to that particular task will be automatically assigned to Fujitsu now.
Yes, Fujitsu calendar. You have scheduling ignores resource calendars. In this case, resource calendars will be ignored. You want to ignore that, or you wanted to follow only this calendar. So ignore resource calendars. That means the particular resource you are not following. If you are allocating that, okay, and John is assigned to a resource calendar. John is a resource calendar. Here I am using a base calendar. Fujitsu calendar will be the base calendar. So suppose venue arrangement is there. Venue arrangement, you go here and then you can apply here the calendar type. Okay, I can see my calendar. I can use that. So here the resource calendars, it will not show you. It will show you only these calendars. You can't see John's calendar. You can't see Kishore's calendar, Nina's calendar, anything. Okay, only the base calendars you can see here. Okay, yeah, please try that one. All these options, please just double click and try this. Okay, so we have lots to learn. Like tomorrow we'll be learning like baseline. We'll be learning WBS, critical path method. Okay, and Slack. Okay, maybe. Yeah, we will have a lot of things to be covered tomorrow. And then you have to simultaneously, you will be doing your project also, the case studies. I believe like we did only one case study yesterday. So what we'll do, we'll do the second case study tomorrow. Yeah, then you'll get some, idea of all everything. You need more practice. So now the next 15 minutes, you can go back and then just go to the calendars and assign calendars and then just check. Yeah, everyone?
Yeah.
Okay, I got a message from Prabhas saying that he will share both recordings, today's as well as yesterday's recording, and then he will share it with Tanvi. Maybe you can reach out to Tanvi and then she will give it to you by EOD today. I guess EOD means that it'll maybe 5 o'clock or 6 o'clock. Maybe I don't know. Okay. She will share it to you. Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thanks. Bye. So, any questions, people? I see some chat.
Will you be able to share the PPT of calendar?
Hello.
You want a PPT
Hmm.
calendar, right?
Well,
Yeah, I will see if I can share it to preppers. Maybe today or by tomorrow I will share it. Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
So keep saving your work, everybody. So here it shows like in the project information what calendar is used. Okay. So when you go to the project, under that you have project information. You have here start date of the project, current date. Okay. And a finish date we have not defined yet. Okay. Project start date is there like from calendar, what calendar you're using. Suppose if I say Fujitsu calendar, I can just check on that Fujitsu calendar. Okay, status, date. Okay, I click OK. I use only that. You can just click on that. You can change that. And I guess you must be knowing how to add the columns here, right? So you have here work hours, right as we discussed. You can insert a column and you can insert the fields also. Field settings, left alignment, left, right, all this text wrapping width. Okay. People, any questions before we wind up for the day? We have another 2 minutes.
Nothing from my side.
Oh,
I'm
Thank you
good.
so much.
yeah, welcome. So keep practicing, like keep saving your
Nothing from my
work.
side also. Thank you.
Yeah, keep practicing, and then probably again we will come up. We will do an exercise again. Next case study we will do it tomorrow, and again, right, we will do it. And if you have any questions, please write it down, and then you can ask me tomorrow. Yeah.
Sure. Yeah, sure. Thank you so much. Bye bye,
Thanks a
everyone.
lot. Thanks a lot.
Right.
Thank you.
Thanks a lot,
Yeah.
everyone.
Thank you,
Thanks.
Thank
everyone.
you.
Have
Bye
a good
Bye.
day.
bye.
Have a nice day.
Bye.
Bye.
Thank you.
Bye.
Thanks, everyone. Have a good day ahead.
Yeah. Thanks. Bye bye.
Thank you, sir.
Thanks. Bye.